Which there was a transition for that. But whatever, I'll figure that out later. I have to move myself back to the corner. Um, Congrats, Advic, on redeeming first. Hello, Sia. Hello, Shu. Have a good night, Shu. Or not good night, but have a good nap. Um, get well rested. I'll be playing. Misha, I think it's just waiting for me to actually load into the game, right? Snow, yeah. Yeah, this it's not showing up. Put it on your forehead. That's crazy, Advic. Alright, give me a second. My number one fan wants me to um to boast about him. Where is it? That's crazy. There's this wait, can't see it. Look at that. Wow. Me first. Now it's gotta sit on this for a bit until it's so loud. So oh, on my forehead, my bad. I just don't want to be bald. I can put on my hood and it should be fine, right? There you go. Blocking Av under /J. Yeah. Well, be waiting patiently for you. Not really. I'll be playing the video game, but when you come back, you're well rested. Ah, wrong thing to move. I want this. Is it gonna? It's gonna load. Still loud, so I'll lower it in the game audio, and I'll go to the volume mixer to lower it there as well. More spoopy games? Yeah. Well, it's like this one's fine because it's like a spoopy aesthetic, but it's not. Oh, there we go. But it's not like it's not super spoopy, you know. There's like guys that come out and kill you. Yeah, I gotta hide from. Yeah. The main thing is I don't remember what I was doing here. I went down an elevator. That's all I remember. You see, Star Wars giving Doctor. I did. My friend shared it with me. Like, look at this. They would never do this for Genshin. I'm like, you're right. Now I don't need to like, cause Akira was showing me Sparkle, and I was like, ooh, I want Sparkle. She looks like Hutao a little bit, right? Um, but then I was like, shit. But I just remembered I wanted Doctor Ratio because his name is Doctor Ratio. It's a cool ass thing. But then But now I'm getting it for free. So I will now I can just save or I have to start playing again. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played since before the whole banner started. So I'm gonna have to get back on that. Gonna have to start wasting my life away in Star Rail instead of other things, but I'll get around to it. What am I doing? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been jumping around. I was bunny hopping like I was playing fucking Overwatch or something. My fucking god. Are you here? Don't remember what I was doing. Where am I? Oh, this is the don't budge. What am I doing? Where's the notes? Diaries. Mementos. Heavy dress blocking power. Agrippa dying man. Right, there's the dying man. He seeks a note written by Johann Weyer. Orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Shattered in pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Okay, so that means behind me was the torture rooms. Neat. What? Nave. What was back here? The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Huh? Oh, I was supposed to go this way.
Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Is the game audio fine?
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That's smart. Sounds good? Okay. You just get like it's a buy one get one for torturing. That's how you throw. Try to remember the mechanics. Hmm. Nothing in here. Or I'll finish this room. I think this room is all just torture room, so what? Oh, spooky fog. And my guy's just like scared now. No, he's just like hit. He's good. Oh, thank you. I have not that much fuel. Oh, I remember this cell.
I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in the dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Hey, buddy. Whatever you say. Meat. What do I do with meat? Slap. I'm gonna give the meat to someone. Like, this bread doesn't matter, but that meat is still good? What? What? Huh? I'm hearing screams. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Am I freaking out? No. My guy's completely fine. What was that? Oh. Critters? She deserved it.
How are things coming? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Oh, is this... Wait, I was already here. This is not a new place. Sup, buddy? Ow.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways. positive world has forgotten you.
Okay, but either way, I came from there, which means this actually is the right way. Okay, I just have to remember what was happening. Why did I still the first? I presume for it, but I don't need this to stay there for that long. Okay. Mm. Okay. So here comes the actual stuff. Is this the oh,
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
is it actually into the underworld? And he's like, oh.
It's just a myth after all.
He was just giving a reference. He didn't mean it literally. Maybe it was literally anyways. This one's open. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing the paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the ring. The thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might still be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Is this Viego? Is this to kill Viego? He's like surviving for years just so he can see his wife again. She's just like fucking dead. Like, bruh. All this stuff. Move around. Just a casual little sacrifice table. Okay. Let's go left now.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
And he's like, fuck them prisoners. They should go to jail, stay there forever. Won't budge. Okay. Cool. Regent's Park. Oh my. I assume that would be painful. So let's find a smooth hemispherical depression. So I want to put a ball on it. Ah, it's for the orb. Scattered in the torture rooms. Oh wait, oh, do I need to... The torture rooms are over there, right? That means the orb pieces should be there. What the heck? Shut up.
Sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Don't gaslight me. Oh no, not this. This way. Did I get a note by Johan Weir actually? I don't know. Do you remember how the other day you were saying that no one should have things in downloads? Yeah, you should clean out every once in a while. And never have anything important in there. It's supposed to be a temporary file for your downloads. You always know where your downloads are, but it shouldn't permanently be there. Looked at mine today and I had 10 gigabytes of stuff. Yeah, that's what happens if you never clean it out. Hear all that? It's literally 10 gigabytes of stuff you don't need. Which, you know, the more and more storage you have, it doesn't matter too much, I guess, but still something. I don't get it. I already checked in here. There's no ore pieces. So where do they want me to get ore pieces?
Daddy, good to see you. Vaev is my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old...
He seeks a note written by Johann Weyer. I checked all the rooms I could and it's not there.
The Dark Walls being the universe. Inside.
This is the way I came from, right? I really don't remember anything. What's here? This is new.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yeah. Something must be wrong with the machine. Something back there. I don't remember any of this. This must all be new, right? The ladder broke during the ascent. Okay, no, so I came up from here.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Where's my sanity? Can't like pull the boards out with my bare hands or something.
Was there something else? What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Machine. Just find a piece to fix.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it. What did you bring it back?
Okay.
Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of them.
Just keep backtracking until I figure out what I should be doing. If the machinery is broken, then there should be pieces nearby, he says. Two levers on the top floor are not working. Probably some problem with the machinery. Yes. Probably. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kian and Sophie, for the double raids, I presume. Go playing Star Rail. Hope you guys were having fun. We were just talking about Star Rail a little bit. Who cancels me that guy? I see. Well, anyways, welcome in. My name is Alato. I'm an axolotl VTuber and cult leader. What gamers I lost you? Yeah, Advic's a big Star. So we were talking about, or I was saying how I wanted Sparkle after seeing the leaks about her. But I was like, shit, I wanted to pull, or I wanted to save for Dr. Ratio. But since they're giving Dr. Ratio for free, I could just save for Sparkle. But I also haven't played since before the Ho-Ho banner, so I haven't played in a while. Someone told Sophia that L plus ratio is pretty mathematical. L plus doctor ratio, yeah. You need the doctor in there. Okay, commercial. That's crazy. Oh, commercial done. I thought you called him a commercial drone. I was like, that's crazy. What a wild random insult. Dr. L ratio. Maybe. We don't know his first name, right? Do we? Anyways, I'm playing Amnesia, but I'm sort of lost in what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because it's been a minute since I touched the game. So I'm just trying to go through everything and figure out what could be the problem. Veritas ratio? Damn. They couldn't pull through. Can I just drop down? What's the worst that can happen? It's not like there's any enemies here. I'm chilling. Barely conscious? I'm chilling. Dr. Ligma ratio? Yeah, you wish. That's fine. I can break my ankles and then still run. Stop talking to me. I need to find the machinery. You brought Papa in, chat? He's watching you with his two dog eyes? I see. Well, I hope he'd watching with two dog eyes and not like just one or three or with someone else's eyes. So, hello Yama. You get to watch me play a horror game. Congratulations. I don't know what I'm doing though, so it's not really horror right now. It's more like, where the fuck am I? Okay, so no, that's not what I was saying. No. I'm just I don't know. Thank you. Ba. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to find orb pieces, and I also need to find machinery. I also need to find what I'm supposed to be doing. Thank you for, oh shoot. Head pets. I didn't open. I keep forgetting to open BTS Fact. Sorry, I give the head pets. Oh, wrong one. Bam. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. I hydrate.
Oh well?
That's what that does. Thank you for hydrate. For naming that. Kind of nostalgic. It's a pretty old game, yeah. If you're nostalgic, they recently had an update last Halloween, like the day I started playing it, where they updated stuff for their workshop. So I think a lot of people, or there should be at least a couple like workshop maps, so players can make their own maps with using the game's engine. Oh, you cringe. Well, then don't use it. Okay, my health is recovering. Good thing I'm like Wolverine. Posture check. Let me get up. Research again. Okay. Papa will probably go for some dog boy with a boob window. Um, I mean, if it's a nice looking dog boy with a boob window, I guess so. I'm sure he would appreciate the, um, the form of the body, important for research. What? Oh, you wouldn't? You'd be like, in compared to your, no, what I do? Yeah, see, Sophie, yeah. Maybe it's something I have to do with this sacrificing chamber, but I don't think so. I think they already killed whoever they wanted to kill here. I don't really have to do anything. Hmm. I got someone's notes, but it wasn't Ware's. I don't know. Research, nothing else in my mind. Yeah, yeah. Enter. Stand. Oh, this way. That way is with the. I need the orb done, so I can't do anything until I get the orb. Mm. And there's this door, but I can't do anything with it. It won't budge. So what do I do? The machinery is there. I need to fix this machinery for the lever upstairs, I think. Nice. Like, grab this and start whacking it. Let's be like, oh, bucks. Doesn't seem like it. So nothing I can do here. So where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? None of these rooms are telling me anything. I can't see. If I walk in, I'm assuming I take damage. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Nothing here. Mm. Back here. There's only two rooms I can explore. This one and this one. So it's gotta be something. And it says that the orb pieces are scattered in the torture rooms. Shattered pieces lies in the torture rooms, which means it's gotta be around here somewhere. And I'm just like missing it. As soon as I find one, then I'll be able to figure out where the rest went. I have the meat. Tar. Can't do anything with this. Hammer and chip. Cross, job. I have things. My sanity getting bad. Why? Please. It is not that bad. It is just a little bit of darkness. Hmm. Can I give you some meat?
How are things coming? My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Meat? Rupa doesn't need that. What's a tar? You want so
Always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
hmm.
You're a good boy, Dan, and I appreciate your company. But I
I don't
believe
know
you
what to
have
do,
more
sir.
important things to take care of.
But sir, I'm lost already. I just started. Oops. Wrong button. I don't even need Discord on me. Just mute that for now. Uh, what's that? What's that? I pushed this, but then what?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Shut up. There we go. There was a thing there. I fucking know. So with that, I should be able to. Use the machines upstairs. Where is it? This one? I did something. what did I do? Let's go back down and find out, I guess. Hmm.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I
Have to
cannot
stop?
let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What do you mean you have to stop? What are you gonna do to me? Ah,
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
thank you. So now I can go through one of these doors. Oh, so if I pull this down, we're gonna grab something. There's a thing down there. Am I supposed to put something on the rope? You're hungry? Oh, should I put anything on it as well? Should I tar it or something? Okay. You're hungry? Numb. Okay. Something on the rope. No. Oh, it ate the meat and I can take the bone remains. Thanks, buddy. Picked it clean. Good job. I don't know. Bone is covered in mucus. Right, thank you.
Help her. Find a way.
Try it separate. Um, it had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. What? We are in a step in a circle. No.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Prepare him. Up the stairs. And go to each individual room. It's so dark in here. Other people here. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to dream. Okay, that's nice. Piece of orb. Okay, so they literally just sawed him. Had the remains. Ew. Don't understand it. What's in there? The blood needs a vessel? Find a way to lower the vessel. Can't I just put it on the rope? Gonna sit here for a bit and become happy again. No? Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'll find another item. Maybe there's an orb piece in each room.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
Cradle.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Huh? What are you?
No, please. Do anything
It's a triangle.
you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
They picked him up. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. That's an impaler? Gross. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Gross. I'm not torturing everybody. So that's the rapist, this is the arsonist. Rat. Rat. We're the rats. Got all the orbs. I can spin a thingy. They hang whoever on this. Oh, they hang them up and weigh them down to make them lose weight. That's nice. Oh. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended women cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Okay. That's nice. Let's hide here. Shaky. What's up here though? Huh? What's with the jail emo? Oh, is it? Are you one of them? Are you one of the prisoners that got? Oh, hello. It's just a nice little house on top here. Is that Alexander? Is Jesus? Oh, okay, cool. This string I can combine with the thing to make a glass jar on a string. Incredible engineering, if I do say so myself. Oh boy. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by preventing the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae that saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh, okay. So Daniel took one of the amnesia drinks for torture and threw himself back to the top of the building for some reason. But yes, thank you for the notes. I'll keep that in mind. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know not what I have become. I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Cool. I thought they were on like a scooter or something. I was like, okay. That's fine. I got the notes. I got the string. That's all I need from here. Go back to the first row, which is this one. Why do I need blood? I don't know. But it's mine now. Yippee. And then that should be it. I hate the random noises on the side. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle.
Daddy, good to see you. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the choir. Agrippa channels Ware. Ware taught me from the other side. I trusted him, my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so that he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal glands from this large specimen. Choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents without the proper tools. The vitae should be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling current. I'll have to address Ware with this, as he'll have to supply me with a host. Also, properly prepared Welsh should suffice. Okay, so I need fungi from the choir, blood, and so all I need now is the fungi from the choir. I'll be able to make whatever it is for Agrippa. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the septum.
August 1839.
Oh my.
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh.
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is
Oh,
evil.
I'm reliving the thing.
Killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Let it come.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Daniel isn't such a good guy either. That's crazy.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Let's leave now.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Jason Dale has killed before. Oh, there's a guy here now. I don't think he was there before. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. After they secured the prisoner? So what, do I have to grab him? No, I don't think I have to do anything here. Okay. Choir main hall. What's happening? What's with the forced camera angle? You want me to go this way?
My intentions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Oh, fuck. Scared me. Oh my god. The forger stood absolutely. It's just a forgery and you're gonna kill him? Okay. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light had made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Gross. Do not tell me of these things. I do not wish to know. Look, I knew that thing was gonna open, but it still spooked me. Okay, so here's the orb from here. There's that music. Maybe she knows. Maybe who knows? What?
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But
Nice.
they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Succumb. The wheel. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. He turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. My God. Imagine people having to go so far to torture. Why can't we all just be happy and not kill each other? Wouldn't that be something? Bam. Problem solved, world peace achieved. I like the sound. Is something here? I don't think so. Oh, there is a guy. There is a guy. Am I still good? Okay. And there's a door on this side. I'd rather not do this just to die. You have to go. Your IRL friends want to have friends, Mister. Alright, have fun, Advic. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good Friendsmas. Meanwhile, my only friend is this guy over here. Goodbye, friend. Hope you saw me. I don't know where to go. Where's the other door? I was already here. Hmm. That one I already went to. Right? This is the just the murderers. Yeah. So since it's not that, it should be something else. Right, it's a dead end. Hmm. What? Is he here? Such a big ass place. How am I supposed to remember everything is? Is the wait what? Oh, did I circle around? Yeah, this is the maiden. Iron Maiden. Um, gotta be something else I'm missing. One more orb piece room. Gotta be somewhere here. The door. Is it an unopened door or is this okay? Oh, mushrooms. Break open? Yep. Cow. What is this? They play a bucking bronco? The cow like gives them I have no idea what this torture. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you enter the brass bull. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber, traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bow. So it's just a cow because they like cows or something. You go into the cow and you get cooked alive, and every scream you make goes in. It sounds like the cow's making it. That's an interesting way to choose to kill someone or torture. Giddy up. Anything in here? No. Okay, now let's head back. Whichever way that was. Do not kill me this late in. Do not kill me. Oh, I'm running. Ooh, I'm running. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh. Guys, I'm there anymore. Whatever. I got all the pieces, and I also have the note.
Ah, you again. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants
Not
to
so
go.
bad.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. So. Yeah, I got that. So I need to make the tonic. Where do I make the tonic? Let's make it here. Can I just combine everything? Substance needs to be purified first. How do I purify the blood?
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Uh-huh. Give me just a quick second, buddy. Mm. Mm. What is this? Okay, so he says I just need all the pieces. Ouch. So that means I don't need to put them.
See you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
Yeah. Um, where was the? Yeah, so I have all the pieces. The note says. Poisonous fungi should be paralyzer. Vitae is any blood. And tempter. Um, from the monster. Mm. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain sort of pride. Yes.
The shadow. It's close now.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Ouch. What the fuck? Sleep. Sleep. What the fuck? There's a little too many of them. Oh. Scripted? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Okay, it was a scripted event. They threw me in jail.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and
Can I hear him?
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Cell door is locked. Find another way out. Is there a thing? Take this. What? Can I just use? Can I just get out now? Where do I use the iron rod? I'm confused. Oh, another one. He's not loose enough. It's gotta be loose enough for something. Maybe there's another bar. No. Huh? Oh god. Uh, why are you here? What am I supposed to do with you? Hello? Um, is there, is there something else I'm supposed to do? Just gonna break the door. Mushroom it. No. Hmm? Ouch. Good morning, Shoe. You have a good nap. I am lost in the jail cell. I don't know where to go. You overslept? What do you mean you overslept? There's no oversleeping. You slept as long as you needed to. You're tired. A little eepy, someone could say. So don't worry about it. What matters is, what do I do with this bar? Lost in jail street. I want to nap for an hour, but I know you did. But, you know, if you nap for longer, that's because you're tired enough. Wow. The chair is mine now. I can't do anything with it, but... Yeah, I don't know. The monsters came and took me from what I think is scripted. And now I'm trying to find a way out. But can't. I took an iron bar from this one. I'm trying to take this one, but this is saying it's not loose enough. But none of my tools are good enough. Oh, some bricks are loose. Some bricks are loose, you say. What's this? What are you? Another bar? Oh, there we go. Now what? What are you? Let's break the entire. Okay. What was that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes. And I got it. Wow. Wow. Oh. Let's leave from here. My sandies are crazy low. Thank you for head pats. Ah. I can see the redeems now. Yeah, yeah. What? There's a dead man here with his dead PP. But it's okay, this is artistic nudity. Wait, this thing just got blown up. A note. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write slowly to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I'll fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. I return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Cool. Uh, there be bugs on my screen. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off me. Get off me. Oh, I'm still dot dot dot. Okay, whatever. It's locked. Find the key to open the door. Oh, it's in the pipes, right? There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Get this. Bonk it. We've only ruined it. Rusty key. I want the pipe. Damn it. Lurk from the safety of my bed. I watch. Yes, you stay safe in bed. I will deal with that. Is it coming? Oh, it's coming. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy is coming. Oh, lordy. Eleanor. Eleanor. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. The knave. Okay. When Hazel turned 15, she lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Okay, so I'm safe now. What was that note? Stop it! Stop freaking out. What happened? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Not the horror game. It's alright, Kate. You can always pop back in another time. I appreciate that you came in though. It's not like a scary game. There are a few things, but it's not like it's not too bad. Like I'm a scaredy cat too. There are a couple jumps, but where am I? Why am I in Skyrim? So I got scared by a fruit fly earlier. I got scared by your mom earlier, but I'm fine. Super emoji, we can hide. Yeah, it's all right. If you need to go, that's fine. I appreciate that you came in. Or you can hold hands with you and stay here. Either way is fine by me.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Should I have to walk across here just to listen to that? She will hold my hand, I'm scared. So, okay. The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the something. Okay, buddy. Am I good now? Can I go? Uh, yeah, you really should. Okay. So the shadow's taking over this place, I assume. Can't go here. Hmm. Can't go there. What? These hurt me when I step on them. Probably will, right? Ouchie. Hmm. Well, you gotta feed doggos? Okay, that's fine. Ouchie. Oh, it's open now. Um, blood here? Now I can put the poison here. No, it needs... I need to grind them. Grind the mushroom, right? Until container. I'm just making a little juice. Last but not least, I take the bone thing, put it in there. Where's tonic? Now I can give this to Agrippa.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
I give it to you. Drink, Agrippa, drink.
Off with the head. And then,
Off with the head.
get me through that gate.
What do you mean off with the head?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company.
What the fuck do you mean? Wants to have his head some. Oh, where do I get a saw? Thank you for hydrate. I hydrate right now. Sippy, sippy. Okay. Where's the saw?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Where is he? Water, yes, of course. Of course it's water. I love butter shoe. You don't understand. Stop calling me a good boy. I'm trying to get you a saw. I'm trying to cut your head off. There we go. Bone saw is ready.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not going to do this for you if you keep fucking telling me to leave. But I am a good boy? Yes, that's why I'm doing this for him. See? I did this because he asked me to. I'm such a good boy. But like, he doesn't need to keep reminding me. Won't budge. What now? Now I go to the chancel. Right? I should just be able to head in now. That's fine. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. Those guys come swarming at me again. I fucking swear. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. That's pretty much how to just beat the protagonist. Just send all your fucking dudes. Oh god, scared me. Ouch. Or maybe there's other stuff in the other room now? Might as well check. Never mind. I no longer want to check. I no longer want to check. Oh shit! He's still coming. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't think he was I didn't think he would be there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I didn't think he'd continue chasing me that far too. Where the fuck? Okay, anyways, let's ignore that and head towards the actual place. Good thing it's saved right there. Adhesive? I have a bucket of tar. Restore. Collect the piece of the orb and rebuild it in Amnesia the Dark Descent. So now is it good? So what he wants is he wants me to save him, right? Like, let the portal go through. And before killing Alexander. Guys, go. Ouchie. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. The machinery? Oh, don't tell me I go back in that. Okay. I do go into that room, but I must do it in a way where I don't fucking die. Is he still there? No, he's gone now. He's just there to stop me from... Oh, another note.
August 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
See, I don't want to solve these people anymore. So what do I have to do with the machinery? What do I have left? The head and the hammer. There's... So confused. The bright orange light does not. The bright orange light does nothing. Not large enough to jam it. Okay, so I actually want to jam it. I need something nice and big. Gotta get... Do I shove the head in here? No. Ouchie. I have the head. Do I go back out and get something? A rock. Ouchie. I think that worked. There's a guy coming. What am I supposed to do about that? There's a guy coming, but there's only one entrance. What do they want me to do? Is he coming? No. Still there. He's leaving. You in this game. It's me in this game. Oh, I gotta wait here for him. Maybe. I gotta like let him pass. Like, here you go. Ouchie. Ouch. Stop it. He's not here. He's there right now. He seems good. Maybe he just went forward. Took the orb. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and run. Inner Sanctum. All his life, he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. Okay, but now he had seen what he himself could do. Yeah, imagine Henry. You're having girl dinner? I'd rather you have regular dinner, but you know, I guess I can't say much. I wasn't that hungry. I want soup. We had chicken noodle soup, so that's what I did. What's in here? I put my own blood in it. Do I step in here now? What? Fucking dying is what I'm doing. I need to. You put your blood in? I think so. Pint of ice cream is not dinner. Like if it was a little something, it's like whatever. That is not dinner. That is just dessert that you're having at night instead of a meal. It won't let me do it again, so I'm assuming that's it for here. My sanity's crazy. Let me lower. I wish there was a thing to increase sanity. This is the same thing I saw.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone.
Girl dinner.
Vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Nah.
Alexander,
Alexander, you're going down.
If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my
Can the flies bugger off, please?
I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
So he gets the amnesia so he stops having PTSD. I'm not tilted. Please get me up. Thank you. Anyways, no. Get some actual dinner, please. Oh, they shadow took over very quickly. Orb chamber. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Come on.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Why are you naked?
See, Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly.
Trying to look at your face, but not your ding dong.
Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I really want to say something well, so I'll just answer with okay. That's good. Nudity on Twitch. Well, it's fine with mature games because that is part of the game, so they're chilling with that. Anyways, Alexander, I will kill you. Ouchie. What am I supposed to do with you right now? Am I supposed to be doing something, or is it just watching me run around? Kill you? Yippee? No. Hello, Agrippa. I do something. Agrippa, get your head in there. What you ding dong want to do? Unstable? But, Agrippa wants me to let him complete the portal first. So I should probably do that, no? I mean, nothing's happening, so I might as well, right? Don't do that, okay.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
That's how they keep doing it for story beats. Is this one not? I see it. I can see that you're.
Do you see it?
There you go.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
There you go, Agrippa. Oh, portal will be open very soon. Okay. Let's throw Agrippa in. Oh, allowed him to escape. No! Nor! Nor! I was wanted to let him finish his whatever, let me finish. Let me see if I hopefully I can go back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to do it later. Whatever.
Please, let me go.
Oh Nor, the shadow. Oh Nor. The shadow's going to get. Oh Nor. Ouchie. Ouchie. At least I got the achievement for it, so I would have to do it anyways. But there's no way they would make me redo the entire thing, right? 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 Surely, right?
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated.
Hopefully not. We'll see. Yes, yes, credits. We love credits. The end. Yeah, yes, thank you. Continue. So what happens when I continue? Where do I go? Ah, cool. What's up, buddy?
I was wondering if you
Still got Agrippa's head?
to show up.
What's up?
See, Agrippa convinced you to run
Shut,
scared.
shut, shut up.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. No, don't do that.
I guess the other name would be knocking over everything.
Doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
So confused. Maybe it's the other one.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Yippee.
But
I'm sorry too.
you fool! You have ruined us.
Hot loser. Hot loser. Hot loser. Ah, wow. I'll die too. Okay. Well. Well, fuck Alexander. It all worked out. Oh, no, it's not over.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Are they gonna rescue me from death?
Help him. I know you can.
Did you ever collect the free temple from Honkai? No, I haven't logged into Honkai for a while, so I don't know. If it was a code, then I redeemed whatever codes recently, but I didn't grab anything yet. Cool. A different ending. It's for them running. Oh, word. No, not yet. ODN 314. Is there... Is that all the endings? Yeah, okay. I knew it. There's one more ending. It's over, no more scary. Yeah, after one more ending. After one more ending. Let's just knock this shit over. I was one. Don't do that. I'm just gonna fucking do it immediately. I'm not even gonna let him speak. Shut up, loser. I'm dead either way. I don't care. And escape the castle. Yeah, yeah, dumbass, put on some clothes. Yeah.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
I look back. Oh, I'm back here.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Oh, is the shadow just gone now? We killed Alex, so it's fine.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Okay. That's the third. I believe that should be all three endings. Unless there's a fourth. But I don't think there's any other possibility. Agrippa's just gonna be in my backpack forever. But yeah, that's the game. And so... No harm in... Yippee, next game? What the next game? Last time you said next game, you went to bed and I was just playing. I could always just end with the amnesia finishing. I don't know. Is there anything I want to play right now? You're awake. You are awake, aren't you? Hmm. Honkai? You wanna watch me do random stuff in I'm not even okay. Wait. Either way, I'm exiting this. Let's go to talking for now. Um. I could. It's a possibility. Or I don't know any of the spooky. Do I want? I don't need to play spooky games. This ain't Halloween. I don't need to. I'm just saying. Is there anything else I want to play right now? Cause I could do Star Rail, but I'm just like in the middle of a bunch of missions. Cause I've just been playing Star Rail like, off stream or yeah, off stream. Oh wait, you know what I have been playing on stream though? I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do, but either way, I gotta grind for both. Actually, do I feel like doing Genshin story right now? Or do I just go through Star Rail story? Genshin? I mean... Just we'll do a little bit. I think it'll be fine. So then, too bad after our friends. Unfortunate. Was much. Oh God, I still have the thingy, so I'm like pure white because of how. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. I mean, cute. I'm being blinded. I'm you? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you. Oh, I'm turning this. The game's too bright for me to wanna. Hey, I'll take the compliment. Whatever you say, Shudo. Even yeah. Anyways, what was I doing? I think the returning rewards is over. Leyline overflow. Am I bad on level up stuff? I'm pretty chill on that. I should just start going through story. So first, no, I don't need to do these because I can't tell if you changed game. Oh, I did not. Amnesia over. Time to save Nishida. Save will. Genshin. There. Playing Genshin and now you should be getting if you haven't already finished it, you should be getting Twitch drops too. Because I think Genshin has Twitch drops most of the time. Probably 2 days for whatever this event is. Chapter 4, Act 5, yeah. Okay. So let's go straight to the doing the main quest again. We just saved Nahida, so my title's a little bit of a lie. But now we have to go deal with Wander. You haven't played much of Sumeru? Yeah, I'm near the end of the story quest, so it's a little bit of a spoiler. So if you can't watch anymore, be careful.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to
You stay?
understand.
Okay.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for
Oh,
you.
he's trying to kick me. I'm not trying to kick you out. I'm just looking out for your well-being in Genshin story.
Small device I put together just now.
That's the thing in the boss
You
fight.
can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now.
Why'd she make it in form of a rabbit?
Certain situations.
Because she felt like it.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
She's small.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon because she is a unique and
you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace
Because
you.
buns are better, very
It's only
cute.
a fleeting device.
That's true.
You're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yeah.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
What the heck? I'm coming on.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
She's like,
Wasn't
bitch, I
trying to
don't
comfort
care.
you.
I'm just saying
Nahida,
what happened.
you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
She just naturally makes me happy.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Oh, Nar.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
For real.
I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
What part? Bad at fighting?
Into a situation
I'd be
where
surprised if you were
fighting is
good.
our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, I love
Glad I
fighting.
can rely on you.
Violence is the answer.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's score. Reach the Balladeer. Right, that's what they call him. Creating a god. We're using human wisdom to create a god. So this would be the first time we do the story event, right? Or the story boss.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Naturally happy. I can't remember exactly what said, but you. Oh, the parts Paimon was talking about. Nice, nice.
The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back.
Because of
They
someone.
provided a lot of technological support.
No comment. It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Theodore Nahida, same. Little radish girl.
I've always thought that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
What do you mean, no
this
comment?
Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his
Balladeer.
consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Brahmi.
He knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Is this where you fight Wanderer? I think so. I will, bruh. We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
You're not gonna make a new plan? Everything's perfectly fine? Hello, buddies.
finds your fate. Witness
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. With the wind.
How go she going? Oh,
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
fix. Let's go down. What? No, that wasn't it. Oh, oh, oh.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
I see. Where do you have Yelan? Yeah, of course, for my hotel.
busted.
The wind knows it.
I guess this is it.
The rotating part isn't even going to be a puzzle. It's literally just going to be like going to each place. Dante's birds in your mom's face. I can't believe you, Dante.
Gotcha.
No respect.
No, my sword.
No respect, but also Pog.
One with nature.
Nice job, Dante.
Into the wind.
Busted. Rain cutter.
Ours though, she's gonna on herself and then on others.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I see. Oh, hello, hello. Okay.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wind strider.
Is that all good? Okay. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be here. Ah. I bet I can get there with just cars, huh? Actually, probably not. What? Gameplay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Quietly now. No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Miscalculated.
One after another.
Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Even out of order in the first place. Oh, just breaks it. Need for headbats.
Looking at its operational status,
But
we must prepare
true.
for the worst.
Best
God
boy.
we wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon?
Mama, you're not gonna do shit.
Really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
She's so baby.
Curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yeah, Nahida.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Go to the balladeer. Cutscene. Is the game of good volume, by the way? I know I had it lowered for amnesia, so it's pretty low, I think. Gonna raise it a little bit. He's fine? Okay.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing
Booer.
beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from
But
the
suppose
Great
raising won't
Lord.
hurt. Okay.
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already...
He's still Inazuma theme.
become
That's
a god?
crazy.
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Damn, bro. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal everlasting something.
Imposing aura.
Yeah.
Really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
We're still the same. Old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment
She's not
is
wrong.
as your
Yeah.
existence.
She's never wrong.
Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come!
Come.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and
Haha, he said it
inaugurate
again.
my birth as a god.
Alright, let's go.
Churn!
Quietly now. Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Into the wind.
Insignificant
Witness the
pest!
birth of a god. Pick up energy box generated to charge the thingy.
Time to go!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
Witness the
My
power of the
endless
wild!
cycle begins!
Rain! Things are about to get dicey.
Wind striving.
Insignificant pest!
Charge up energy and then you stand on one of the things. Jesus.
Gotcha! No, my sword!
Feeble human!
Okay. Yeah.
Quietly now. Rim cutter.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Go!
Kneel!
Win it!
I don't wanna kneel.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Burn to oblivion!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
One with nature. Kneel!
I do so little damage.
Reality is pain!
Animal.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Or no. I hate him now. How dare he? Nahida beat his ass.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Lol. Yeah, get wrecked. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He don't know her.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
He's been time looping this whole time.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
He was time looping this whole time.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that.
You get some
Compile
XP.
everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Everyone's.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
So now I'm gonna get literally everybody's advice. Someone's gonna kick his ass. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this
Fight.
to you. The first sage of Boor.
I'm the first sage. I'm the Hida's disciple for life.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Game's up. Time is over. Let me weave you a verse.
Fallen leaves, adorn
Fight on
my
the Hida.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
The wind knows me. Burn to oblivion!
Time to go.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Kneel!
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Hold to aim. Let's
Reality?
deplete your shield.
Pain!
Okay, so I should wait till I break his shield.
Cruel
Oh,
world.
oh no. Destroy the Nirvana engine.
One with nature.
Hey,
I can't reach you.
Time to go. The wind knows.
There we go. I love Cosmo. Okay.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
sharing my knowledge. Committed to
Was that all you have to do? I misunderstood the first time I fought this thing. Because I fought it before the story. The new Claymore shown is amazing. Oh.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Filthy humans. Wow, humans. Well, that's a nice claymore. I love pole arms.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
No.
That's mine. Don't even try.
It's not yours.
I'll never go back.
She just fucking fell. Okay.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Wowie.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted. Surely not. Must be devoted. Must be forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept
You just answered me out
I
loud.
don't
That's
completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
you're
Your inference
crazy.
seems
I'm
logical
everywhere.
enough. Forbidden
I'm right
knowledge
next to you.
once polluted the desert
Right behind you.
thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second
Wow,
instance of forbidden
oh, you
knowledge
completed
pollution
it.
occurred during the
Nice.
Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So,
Wow.
if we're in the remaining
Sound.
consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
What's that?
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
You mean world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save
Each of
everybody.
us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Because you're stupid. What was that? I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible? What was that achievement? Wow. Let's go, Hu Tao. Let's save Irminsul.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Ah, I cut it off.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Do I have to fight them all?
Busted. One with nature.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outlines your...
The wind knows me. Come, come.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter. Body and... Huh?
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Man fall from my wrist. What?
Quietly now.
One with nature.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The helm of consciousness. You forget you're not on shoes, so you can't spam kitchen blanket. Unfortunate. Might be able to find one on 7 TV and add it at least. I'll see after I can pause.
Direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I'm sitting on phone for now. That's true. Oh, okay. Hydrating.
We'll
And
be
then
arriving at our
posture check.
destination soon. How
Thank you
are
for
you feeling?
headpats.
Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I want to see what she looks like.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
You're doing a great job,
You've
Nahida.
done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah, tell him, Paimon. You're so right.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh, it's like a cherry tree.
Well, this is the place.
Same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
It's just Nahida with amnesia.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
Oh,
Are you surprised by my appearance?
mommy Nahida, you can't do this to me. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature.
Okay.
Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
What did you look like before?
We're of the same
She's
nature.
baby girl. OMG.
Why?
Well, yeah, 'cause she's
Because
Nahida,
you
so of
are
course she's
me,
baby girl. But
and
like,
I am you.
she's
You
her persona.
are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
She's the daughter of.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Avatar? Pretty much. But you don't get the
Judging
memories.
from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
From your
But you're
appearance,
finally here. My new self in the samsara.
she didn't even. You look like I've been dead for 500 years. So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. all things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Yeah, you will.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Alone
Because she
with
wants to be like
lessons
her
from your
mama.
past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Sure.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. Kenria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never
Knowledge you can't
understand it.
understand. Like
The
what? You're in a
world
video
is
game?
constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
No, in terms of
If we
this is
allow
like one
forbidden
universe
knowledge
of
to
many,
pollute
right?
Irminsul,
So that's the Honkai
I'm
lore.
afraid the
There's like a
entire Tivat
multiverse.
could fall apart.
So there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom
And traveler
can't
travels between
understand?
worlds, right? So what kind of worlds does
At
a
that
traveler?
time, I knew
We've never
I
seen the
couldn't
traveler
repel
actually
forbidden
travel,
knowledge with my strength
except like
alone,
in distant Tivat.
which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, My existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my
He has to
pollution
kill her?
from Irminsul forever.
Oh no.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Hi Lexi.
Irminsul has all
Welcome
the knowledge
in.
and memories of this world.
Playing Genshin.
And as you've
The
realized
Sumeru
just
story.
now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Oh, it's not just killing her, it's like
This is the only
completely
way to
removing
save
her from
Irminsul.
existence. That's crazy.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
3 times the charm. Heck yeah, Lexi.
I am exactly the
So
same.
for many more.
So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
Miso soup, okay.
There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Was it the lip syncing?
No need to feel
Is it
so
synced to like
sad,
Japanese
Booer.
or something?
As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
World forget me is let the world completely forget me. That's crazy.
We all nestle
Oh.
under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Let's go? What do you mean, let's go? She's about to fucking
Once upon a
die.
time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Oh no.
Wild
You're
and
sobbing?
wonderful
Yeah.
thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground.
That's like
and others
my
floated
cat,
to the
or
sky,
your cat died, let's go.
connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
No. No, Nikita, don't cry.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, she no longer gonna die. Nice. No, Kaleidoscope.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Nikita, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me. You forget
I
her.
don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Does the traveler remember?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon also doesn't remember. No. Should I tell them? No. The whole point is that she's forgotten. You can't tell her. Buzzing. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Who's that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it
You
doesn't
do
have
that?
any effect on gods.
Gaff,
This is
I
the
don't like
only
you.
thing of interest
You
I've
don't like
found
him?
among the
Or you'd be like,
sage's
oh, but he
research.
looks pretty
I
nice.
thought I'd
What if
take
his
you for
mask
a
is off?
little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
She just wants to negotiate.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I
There's multiple
also
doctors?
stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking
So he has multiple clones of himself from different
It's an
ages.
insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Is that your
was
best
my
analogy?
experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities.
He's gonna get the Gnosis back. I thought we would have at least one Gnosis saved.
You have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
But at least you get to keep the
Didn't you
Dendro
say you were
Gnosis.
here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force.
Nahida
now.
will be the strongest because she's the only one with a Gnosis.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all
Awaken
the laws.
my masters.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
The side eye.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing
God of
I
Wisdom wants to
expected hear from
gamble.
the God of Wisdom.
Time to gamble.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow...
Thank you
As
for the
one
big
who
love, shit.
initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me
Your
is
life, that's not much of a
plucking out the
negotiation.
eyes I have placed in the
That's just
dimension
threatening
of
him.
time.
But basically, she's killing
Segments are
versions of him.
extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort.
He's like, oh
Requiring
wow,
to
you're so
destroy
smart.
them
Oh
all
yeah.
here and now.
Only a smart answer for someone smart to fight me.
A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless
You
arguments.
got the most selfish version. He's like, I don't care if I kill everyone
It's
else.
difficult to
Or
make peace with
every version
yourself.
of me.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Who's saying this?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Oh, all of his versions.
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's
He's
property.
gonna make for real.
Arrogant
He's
as
very,
that is,
yeah.
it has piqued my
He's
interest.
very self-serving, and he's
Let
like,
me
I'm
ask
hot and I know
have
it.
you in all your mighty
I'm all the
knowledge
stuff.
ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
We already know that,
Huh?
or I already know that.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say
Don't clip that out of
goodbye.
context.
With negotiations,
You
we've
can't do
all
anything with
gotten
that.
what we wanted.
Please.
I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds. And
Is he gonna get her
convictions
gnosis
may
too?
mean
I was like,
nothing to
she's
you.
gonna survive
But
with her
I'll
gnosis.
still listen to what you have to say.
So he gets 2 gnosises for such small dark truths. Oh, so she knows her. So she knows the forbidden knowledge that we literally just spent all the time to try to remove. Okay. We have to kill Nahida.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to go back out. From what Tainari and Kole have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Alright, the story's almost done.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Is this
It's nice to
your
have you
peanut
here
buckets?
so we can
Whatever.
eat something yummy.
Buckets.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
You don't need that many meals a day.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy a yummy breakfast of cola who's been waiting for you.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Alrighty. Can I cook though? I see. Eh. Oh, I thought that was a 4-leaf.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a loss to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning to tell him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has
The voice
taken over
change?
some
Oh
of
yeah.
my tasks
It's
these
Greg
days.
Heffley now.
I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yep.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages
Even
involved
places
in
the voice
recent
change?
incidents have
Understandable.
begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered
Okay.
well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Trying to jump off a cliff. The Grand Bazaar. Let's go. Celebration feast. Let's meet everybody that showed up. Oh, slower. Oxy, hydrating. Alrighty. Let me get into the cutscene. I can start hydrating. Okay.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair,
And then posture
I
check.
finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
You like to see?
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Ah, baba. Why is it so loud?
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Traveler, Paimon. We got your letters. So
We're in the middle of this touching or meeting everybody again. Look at Stilu.
The other guests
You just going far over. I guess I didn't lower that one maybe. I don't know.
I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Chanjuma was stretching? What the heck? What the heck, Shub? I can't believe it.
You have
Trying to
no
make
idea
me
how
fart
happy
while
I
I
am to
stretch.
talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
What is this guy's fucking...
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who
Who's
frequent the
this
Grand
fucking
Bazaar.
guy?
For
This is
Outlanders, you
fucking
have a
shocking.
great
That's
eye.
right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among us. I don't know. A little bit is okay, yes, of course. Anything you do is okay,
Master
shit.
Zubair,
I'll tell you if
let's
there's
have a vote
anything
for
to
the most
happen.
outstanding
Otherwise,
audience
I'm
members next
always
time.
fine.
I think these two may
Knuckle
win.
crack, this cracked. This crazy.
Nonsense.
I've been
It
doing
is
that like
not
the
for
entire
us to
stream.
determine the
I'm doing it like every
value
5
of an
minutes.
audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard
Anything?
there's a device
Well,
in Fontaine called a
let's
camera
let's
that
not
can record people's appearances as pictures.
do
Such
too far,
pictures
but
would make superb
within reason.
gifts.
Within reason.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
This fucking guy.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here. There's always a lot going on at
You hear it every time, but it sounds so crisp that time.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's why I love it here.
lewd hand holding.
Traveler Paimon,
Can you
could
swear?
help confirm if the
On
letters were
stream,
actually
lewd
delivered?
hand holding.
If for some reason they didn't receive
Hand holding
the letters,
itself is already
please
lewd.
tell
You want to
everyone
make
that there
that
will be a
lewd?
feast
That's
here.
crazy. Well, I can't really do that on stream though, so that's not really something you can do. But yeah, you like holding hands. I see. I do not do that anyways. So up to you.
Yeah, we can also
we ever meet IRL, you can do things, but I'm gonna be like sitting there, frozen. Let's check out everything's supposed to know. Do you know what he is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino,
One day,
heard that he
maybe.
appears at the
One day,
Academia
maybe.
from time to time.
For whom?
I'm not too
Should
sure
be-
about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Kidnapping me?
but I was
Go to
afraid of
LA to see the
disturbing her.
Buns? Maybe yours. Oh, I didn't mean maybe with you. I meant maybe with with Lexi. He's all the way in New Zealand. Yeah, if you visit while I'm in LA, yeah, we can hang out with them. I don't know. I don't even know like what I do, and I don't even know when it's happening. The current new plan is mid-January, but we'll see. You know, the boy who cried wolf. I'm just gonna wait till they confirm and get an actual like ticket and stuff. So you should, yeah. If you're able to come in, if it's not that far, then you might as well. Might as well come say hi. Yeah, I don't know what we can do, but we can do things. You saw you hold. Oh, I know that, but I mean the one name. But yeah, yeah.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
The House of
But
Dana.
you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh?
A little Tokyo date. We're going to Tokyo.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, I don't care about you.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
That guy was there. LA has a little Tokyo and I love it. Oh, I see. I like to visit there then if they have weeb stuff. Probably not just weeb stuff, you know, actual things, but you know what I... House of Dana. Hello. I just want your item that you might have. No item. Oh, never mind. They have a Kinokuniya? I only know Kinokuni, the video game, which means, but I don't know, unless Ni no Kuni. I don't know what Kinokuniya is.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, that's the guy that showed up. It's,
He's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
where
Put
we?
down that worthless book and tell me what
The
happened in
roommate,
the
they're
academia.
roommates.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
It's an introduction.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Base.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Most people can.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Peace.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I
You
see.
hate me, then get out of my.
And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush, anyways. It's a Japanese Barnes and Nobles. They have so much free stuff. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I buy stuff.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Because I have my other source for manga, but that sounds nice.
Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like
So-
I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
There's some romantic building buildings in the desert.
What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
He was one of them.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Okay, they love each other. They live each other. They live together. My god, I could not read that. Yeah, they're roommates. There's one in New York City. Which is the first one you went to. They have figures and buybacks for items. Okay. Whichever comes first, New York or LA.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Basically in prison.
That is already
Going
the
to the
best
forest.
possible ending for the likes of them.
Yeah.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
They imprisoned the other two. They're like, I don't like
know
this
where to
idea.
begin.
They're like, fuck you.
Yeah,
You're going to Brazil.
right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
Are Darshans the heads?
The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Like Darshans are the
Among the 6 great
buildings?
sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then
We'd have
huge connection in
connections.
Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Understandable. It's a lot of work.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're just the leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
They were roommates.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
He's actually just like, yeah, I'll go. Nice. Now we go to Port Ormos. Let's say hi to Dia. Is she who must not be named there as well?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
It cut off the dialogue there.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you
Oh
doing?
yeah, that's your name.
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you. What do you mean? We literally heard that she was here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
That's crazy, sus.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement at the...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Haru.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already
Candice.
talked with Candace and the village chief.
Candice
They're
nuts.
still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Sigh? What do you mean sighing? What are you sighing?
You're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Saying the name? They said it first. I had to respond.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh no. You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart,
as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Be sure to give the message to Nilo.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for the feast 2 days later. Oh, night, the night.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
How's the expedition?
Add
It's not done yet.
Add Thank you for
Windstrider.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I stood still for 2 hours.
We're not late, are we?
2 days.
Said everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Feast is a celebration of the General Muhammad as the Grand Bazaar goes. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream. Where's the dance?
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Okay,
The food was
that's
specially
num time.
prepared for you
I
by
want a num
everyone
num.
in the Grand Bazaar.
All this
And we have
polygon
gifts that were
food.
sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck
It's
for
all
us
luck.
to formulate a plan and
The luck was
implement it
against us, but it
successfully.
worked out in the end, which means they're lucky.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, he Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the academia. Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Oh, they rewrote history because Rook Devada is not there?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Interesting.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
So now everyone just loves Nahida. Why are they calling her Lesser Lord if there's no Greater Lord? Seems that everyone forgot Greater. Now everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Better for her. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Ruka Tevada ever existed. As the witness of all that has happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
He just wants everything to be normal.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so,
He has quite the
spirits up and try to
personality.
be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everybody.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
The Kave's key. No. Okay. Hello.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hi, I was just stalking.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. Glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good.
So gay at
It's the
first.
first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
That's the
You
whole
see,
point of
every guest here is quite
this
extraordinary.
medium.
It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
We're friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Let's see.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Me, Ira. I'm suddenly feeling a little sleepy. Looks like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
I want
Of
something.
course, just wait here for Paimon.
Find a snack later. Have to finish the story. Fly away so I can start sleeping. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? Did I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or because I'm too full? Huh? Seems like someone else is there. So, water though. You IRL, huh? What? Being a little EP? Oh, it's Nahida. What's it? What's this connected to yours again?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
You are EP? A little bit. I can get to the end of this. Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Good job, Nahida.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Oh, Nora.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's
I'll give you anything, Nahida.
thing I hope
I'll give you my life if you require it. What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it would be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, it's not like that. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I
Thank you
just
for
show
head
up all of a
pats.
sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
She's gonna enter
I've
me.
decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Okay.
Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Yeah, go ahead. I said I'd give you my life. You can literally take my body. Please promise you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Yeah. I'll see what happens. Oh, can I see them as a plant? Okay.
everyone!
Does the voice change too?
Are you awake now? Paimon
Oh.
was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh?
Okay, so yes, the other voice.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Autumn's like, is this planned?
Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Traveler again. See, just like I said, everybody's happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the heart of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Wowie. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
The Sage of Gluttony.
Alright, since you're awake now,
Wow,
should we
Sally.
chat with Nahida?
Chat with Nahida, yeah.
Academia right about now. If you have any
Okay.
questions, now's your chance to
Yeah.
ask.
The final part of the arc where you get to talk with the Archon and they get to not really say much important, but you know it's fun. Where you at? Make yourselves at home. Temple of Wisdom.
Take it easy.
Going.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing.
At least the camera actually moves during this. The other ones, they just stand there. It's normal dialogue.
Administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
We need more nerds.
The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the noses?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor.
Thank you for the raid. Even though the raid thing didn't show up.
As the god of wisdom.
I just finished most of the Genshin story, so I'm talking with Nahida at the end of it, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Do the shout out. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Ending soon. Not yet though. I still gotta finish these leftover dialogue, but yeah, I'm finished with Amnesia and I'm finished with Genshin, or I'm almost finished. I just have to talk with Nahida, and I'm assuming the story quest will end. You're playing Mario Kart? Pog. I'm gonna play more Mario Kart, but I haven't played in a bit. I'll play more eventually. Hope you had fun. Not you're done streaming. Get some food and water, get some rest. You need to. And I'm gonna ask about the Balladeer. Watch out, Genshin spoilers. Watch out.
Hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Oh, Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine?
Oh yeah, Fontaine was our actual goal.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
We just stopped in Sumeru on the way.
Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon...
Oh yeah, and also hi again, Juanito. It's been a while. You only play Sweet Miner? I love Sweet Miner. I'm pretty bad at it though, but...
It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister.
Yeah, you have knowledge of everything.
Darvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
Well, there's people's memories of them.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What?
Question. Interrobang?
There's only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
She's part. My sister's part of this world? What? How is that possible? We journeyed, the fuck? The Sea of Stars until we got here. Blah, blah, blah. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it the world that's done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first
I mean, she
trip
came
to
in
Tibet?
hundreds of years ago. She was there 500 years ago, so I was obviously sleeping for 500 years. Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Wouldn't I be one of them, and also my sister?
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Is that the Paimon-looking lady from the beginning of the game?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Yippee. Thank you for posture check and hydrate. Chapter 3, Act 5 complete. I have defeated Sumeru. Okay. Silver twig. Oh, cool. Let's go. Any drink? Anything else I can ask Nahida? Is it just the same stuff?
Anything you want?
Gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Nah.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the Paimon sure the pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk.
Thank you. And that will be where we end. Yeah. Alright. I finished the thing, and now it is time. First, let me see who is. Wait. Oh. Let's. Bye. Thank you for stream. No problem.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Let's see. Let's see. Come on, I just arrived. I don't know what to tell you. You came in at a unfortunate time. You're gonna have to come in earlier next time.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I haven't raided her in a while. Let's go ahead and raid Naomi. Naomi? Go and do that. Okay. Hutao, you can stop talking now. Let's see. What is my next part of the schedule? Tomorrow I will be playing more A Hat in Time. 8 p.m. ES. Naomi, yeah, it's been a while since I did anything, so I was like, might as well give a read. Just playing Phasmo right now. I don't know. Yeah, stream over. Tomorrow stream we had time. That's pretty much it. What? Okay. It's fine. I'm doing it. Good night. Thank you. I'm gonna find a snack and then I don't know. Watch something. I'll figure it out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Rating.